difference. One way or the other. The only thing is, this will make a difference. Should make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. I've been well after I did this stuff. Cross the board, okay. That's good. Smokey Jenkins does seem a little weird. I didn't, honestly, I hadn't looked. That is kind of I figured like they had tightened it down so much as to it having only the top tier folks. Huh. Crazy. Looked at it today, and my mind can't even wrap my head around it. How are you doing today? Well, otherwise than being disgusted at the Spencer Jones situation, as I would be. It looks like basically the only one left out. I mean, more or less. Was he just too falutin busy to be bothered with with such a thing? Not too bad, not too bad. Just yeah, got everything in the store obscenely late, this week, which was awesome on my part. But otherwise, at least there's some. Well, I hope for the best. In that, I mean, the Chrome update's got to be better than regular updates. So I figure why not. I could do that. Why not? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got you for this. I got you. Yeah, it has been raining the past like week. Just I almost turned around today. It was raining so bad when I left home. I was like, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I got to go. It does. I mean, it's what you want. The RCs. Ooh, I forgot. Take some crazy pills. I mean, I'd hope it would move a little bit quicker, but price is still. I know. It's not even playing. Well, this is like worse than the last two hurricanes that we had. Like the last couple of hurricanes, like just sprinkles. This one, like the wife, like we were at the wife's parents' house last night, and she considered like not even like just staying there the night. Like it was raining so bad, and the kid was so scared of the lightning and thunder and stuff. Nice. That's good. That's a nice. That's 70. I mean, that's comfortable. That's comfortable. Yeah, they well today was supposed to be a field day at the kids' school. They canceled that because it was. Although it doesn't really rain in the morning, so I don't really know why they canceled it. But they're gonna give it a go. Give it a go next week, I guess. Hold on 1 second. Questions answered. I don't know. I mean, we still, best state in the union, probably not, but we got things going for us. We got a lot of old people here. If you like old people, I mean, we got you. We got you if you like old people. My brother-in-law apparently got interviewed by the news. I don't know if it's today, yesterday, or whatever. Where they live, like there's this lake by their house, and so I saw a black bear, like hanging out by the lake, climbing trees. So he, of course, his first instinct is, take pictures of it. Put it on the. I don't know if it's well. Yeah, put it on the internets, I guess. That they should really make the villages like its own country. I mean, it basically almost is. You know, like how Disney has their own like special district. You know, just just have the villages be like their own thing. Now do I aspire to live there when I get old? Hells yeah. You know that probably the amount of drugs and tomfoolery going on in that place, like it is probably epic. You talk about a pill mill. I mean, that's a hot thing. That's what I'm talking about. Because at some point you just don't care anymore. Jade, how are you doing today? Just what are you gonna do? Arrest me? Jay, you looking forward to getting old to just burn whatever F's you had remaining, or not even burn them. Like I guess like once you get old enough, you collect all the ones you had, you pour them into politics or your HOA or something. Like I guess I don't know how old you have to be to recollect all the F's that you gave out. I mean, when you were younger, but at some point you get old enough just throw a giant stack of them down in somebody's face that really has no reason for you to be putting them in their face. Oh man, ours. Oh, every day I think about like cutting the valve stems on my neighbors' cars, just because he's the president of the HOA and an asshole. Like, he's got a Ring video doorbell, and I don't know what the distance is. Like, what the distance is. I mean that is a life aspiration, Smokey Jenkins. I like that. I like that because I too do not like old people. Oh, them trash pandas! You gotta watch out for them. These trash pandas you do not want to play with. They look cuddly. They'll claw your eyeball out in a heartbeat. Tearing up your garbage and stuff, or just standing at your window staring at you while you try to make sweet love with your wife. Is that just eyeballing you? Oops. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's pretty gross. Yeah, I mean, the black bear, I would just wrestle to the ground, explain the situation, have it go about its way. But the trash panda, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you got to do to get rid of those. I mean, we used to catch what were they? What, like armadillos, because they would were digging nests in tree roots, that we had. So we had like a little cage for them. We'd catch them and throw them out in the woods. But I don't know. I mean, trash pandas. I don't know. The bear. I mean, you live like far enough out in the woods that that just nobody's gonna do anything about that. Oh, I have to show you what I did. I'm fairly proud of it. Um, it was well, I mean, it's just speaking of like wild animals. It was like every week they've been at school. They've been doing Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want. You don't want probably don't mess with the Bears then. Slightly unrelated, but so it's like so they have like every week a different. This they've been doing like different animals. So it was alligators and crocodiles this week at the kids' school. So the wife is like very much into like, oh, we got to make some kind of craft or treat or something for him. So I said, hold my crayons, I got this. And this is what I ended up doing. This is what I ended up making for the children's this week. Cupcakes with like alligator ice cream cones. But they still allow you to burn paper base, Smokey Jenkins. That's not that protected. They do that a lot with. I mean, well, it's alligators here. I mean, unrelated, but I mean the alligators like they get too close because a lot of them just live in live on golf courses and they don't really mess with people. You just kind of stay away from them. But sometimes they'll get a little too saucy. You gotta take out of if they get too big, they'll capture them here and move them about somewhere. I know. Well, I know you do. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's because I probably my asshole, HOA president would probably not look kindly on me with a burn barrel for base cards. But we live in the city too, so that's. Although I have been instead of burning them, I finally broken the seal and made the effort to list some cards on eBay. What the thing that has shocked me the most is how worthless a lot of them are. Like, not even worth me listing. Because somebody has one at like 99 cents and 60 cents to ship it. I'm like, I'm charging $4 just to mail it. So what am I gonna do? Like, I have this giant stack of autographs. It's like, yeah, I don't know why I just didn't throw immediately into the garbage. Really should have. Oof. That's extra for me. I can do a fire pit if it on a cold day, probably. Do something Florida manish and like throw some gasoline on it to puff it up. I imagine if you were to throw that into the fire pit, it would just fly. I mean, it'd go everywhere. Smart. Did you learn that the hard way, or were you just smart enough to be like, I know what's going to happen if I put this in an open fire? I've never, I really have no reason not to burn the paper, but like it always bothered me when, like when Bossman and Bateson would like take chrome cards and like ninja star them at each other. like, I mean, granted, I mean, again, I understand they're worthless, but you know, it seems slightly sacrilegious to do it. I have several 4,000 count boxes of paper base that I don't know what to do with. I'm gonna wait for a pipe to burst and it'll get ruined, and then throw it in a dumpster, probably. If I had to guess. I know. I mean, I should just, just make videos of me rubbing paper base all over my oiled up body, like, and just sell it on the internet. Probably make a fortune. I mean, there's got to be some creep that would pay to watch me do that. The only problem is I would need like several hundred creeps to really cover the expenses. I'll see what I've got, Jade. I mean, if you don't need it in like, if it doesn't have to be in like a perfect condition, I don't mind packing up, 5,000 count boxes and shipping them off to you. I mean, I'll see what's here. I mean, it's obviously mostly Bowman, or not. Oh yeah, I mean, 99.7% Bowman. What year and what set, I don't know though. But I will. Yeah, let me put a note to do it. Well, see, I'm not gonna have 50. I mean, I'm not gonna have 50K. That's the problem. I mean, I literally. I've chunked off most of it. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, like maybe like 20,000 at most. So you would have to find somebody else with that. Oh, I would charge you shipping. I wouldn't. I mean, if you wanted, it would just be shipping. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not hoarding anywhere else yet. Because for a long time, I had a guy like up north that would send like his uncle down, and his uncle would just make a trip every like 3 months or 4 months, and I would just fill his van up with just 5,000 count boxes, and he'd drive them back off wherever. That was like when grading paper was like made financial sense, I think. I mean, people love it. People love it. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be a problem because it's gonna be mixed too. And frankly, like, I'm not gonna go through and like sort it out by exact SKU. Like, there's gonna be some drafts, some regular Bowman. Like, it's gonna be mixed. But if you wanted to play with, you're welcome to it. I mean, I don't do anything else with it. Except maybe buy myself a barrel and burn it, like Smokey Jenkins does. Hang on one quick second. Right back. And 50,000 cards of the same base set for that fancy. Interesting. Yeah, Bowman is the worst. Bowman is the worst to try and figure out. Like, I mean, I gave up on between draft and regular and Chrome like some time ago. And I mean, this is paper, obviously cuts that down. But Jimmy Ricketts, how are you doing today? How's the world treating you? Doing good. No real complaints. Been a pretty decent week. Did some fun crafting for the kids class, and got some crafting for next week that I got plans to do, and it's almost graduation time. I think the wife's going to be far more emotional than the kid is, though. I that's you started trying to sell the Chrome Stadium Club yet, or is that another project? And I have listed. Let's see how many cards. I got 72 cards listed. My gosh, it takes a lot of time to get it done too. I mean, this, her sentimentality is far higher than the child's. Probably only like 69 cards though, really, because it's whatever. Most of it hot trash. Well, I mean, you could do it like one listing and just say you have 40 available. And if somebody wants to buy 5 or 2 or 3, like, just do it like that. I mean, unless you're testing price to see if you can, you know, get it higher or lower. It's only one option. But I don't. I mean, I guess you could always still, like, adjust price as it goes. If it was selling quickly, jack it up. But well, let's see, Sapphire. I did not even get a shipping notification for it. Normally, like, I get like 2 shipping notifications from Topps that Sapphire's coming. I walked into the store one day and there was a box sitting by my desk. And I'm like, what is this? She's like, came for you. I'm like, okay, what is that? Man, I don't know. Auctions, I feel like you never make as much money as you do as you would with like a buy it now, unless it's something like new and hot. But I don't know. I mean, maybe the Australian market is ready to fight for Stand Club Chrome blasters, which are good, which is a good product. I mean, it was a pretty decent trip. It was probably pretty decent trip. At the last time I checked, still was not even saying delivered. I mean, it's probably pointless. Wait, $17 cheaper than the next guy. Wait, yours would be $17 cheaper? I mean, wait. I mean, people have them listed sealed boxes there. 'Cause I didn't run any other contests. It's weird. Oh, it's fine. I just show and delivered. Um. Hmm. Oh no, that's a weird one. I mean, do you buy them just to get them off the market? So that you're the only one, only game in town, or what? I don't know. Hey, just like that, another eBay sale out of nowhere. All right, so I'm borderline almost rich now. I know. Well, yeah. I mean that used to be like the way to manipulate things. Like if there wasn't really anything listed, like if you were the only one with them, you listed for 100% more than you intended to, and have a friend buy like several of them. So if anybody like bust your balls back, be like, hey, look, on the sold items, there's look, I mean, it's there. I knew a guy that used to play that game. Yeah, I mean, it was a scumbag thing to do, and I mean, you know, and I don't really feel like it ever necessarily helped because I mean, I feel like people like for the most part like weren't willing to grossly overpay anyway. I don't know. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably somebody has written a book on how to flim flam eBay with that mess. I'm not doing it. I'm just offering cards at reasonable prices, trying to recoup anything that I can. Might start sending out offers soon to people watching, and then at some point when I get a fair chunk of them listed, like just dump it all to auction and hope for the best. Man, that's. I mean, I hope you banned them from purchasing, because that would have I would have I think I definitely would have banned them. That would have definitely been a ban. That's the only reason to have that list is so that you can ban people. See, I don't know. I've always it's been beaten into me to just do 99 cents, let it ride. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to not do it that way, but that's always been that's what's always been like beaten into me, like, or was beat into me since I started the eBay card game. I gotta tell you, I am really looking forward to this Bowman Sapphire. I am very interested to see how it comes out, because I think it's going to be pretty saucy. I know that's the other problem too. Like if I mean, a lot of these cards that I'm like looking at, like speaking of Jordan Alvarez, I have a Jordan Finest Flashbacks auto to 10. It's a PSA 9. And like I was going to list that, and so I saw somebody listed one, and it was like $999, and they took an offer. I was like, oh damn, like maybe this is like, maybe this is an expensive card. I got all excited, and then I looked, like I checked like 130 point or whatever the heck it is, and they took an offer of like $200, I think. And there was clearly not an auto decline on that. But why are you gonna list for 1,000 and then just take whatever? I don't know. Or if he had listed it for 500, where the guy have only offered 150. I don't know. I wish they would just. I mean, I wish they would just tell you what the offer was. Like, it doesn't. I mean, really, what's the? Why are you fighting it? eBay. I don't know. That's I don't know. Yeah, so but basically, what I have learned is that I have what amounts to like 3 monster boxes of cards that are worth like a quarter, if that, if that, and I mean, I don't know what to do with those, because I really don't want them here anymore. I'm tired of looking at them. Oh no! I mean, look, I've told this story before. I mean, I at one point I was trying to get a Rondé Barber rookie, just base rookie card, and me and some ding dong got into like a bidding war that somebody had the exact same card listed to buy it now for like $10, let's say, and we had the auction up to 15. And at some point, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, like I said, forget it. There. I mean, there is definitely that level of if you can catch two people just wanting to get it, the magic can't happen. Oh, if you got it like that too, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Nice. I mean, well, yeah. I know. Wait, I got another one. I got to send to you. I missed. I think I left that at home. But yeah, that's. I get a lot of stuff. I was seeing several things from Raul to you. Damn, that's impressive. Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, is there a team that is like an Australian favorite? You know what I mean? Like, is there a team that like the majority of Australians favor, or is it still just like very random of who likes who? Red Sox. I'll see if I have any Red Sox in my random bits of duty. I gotta have. I mean, because that's. I'm creeping towards getting like not most, a fair bit of the autographs done, but then I'm gonna hit patches, and patch. I cannot imagine gonna be worth a damn thing. Yeah, I have not. I haven't. I mean, I haven't. I've not fallen into those yet. No, so that's. But I mean, I've at least like gotten like a little bit of a routine. It's a giant pain to do, but I have like a little. I don't know what you call the thing. Uh, looks like this. Like it's screwed. Like it's one side screws onto the table, and the other, I mean, it's for like holding for like YouTube videos or whatever. But it makes a nice little thing for my phone to just like hook onto the phone, and I just slide a card, tap it, slide a card, tap it, so I don't have to hold the phone like all different all the time. But then my problem is like when I send the pictures to the computer, like I don't want to get into my garbage. It's not important. That's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too. I guess I mean like the patches would more than likely be for better players. You know, like I'm not gonna get a Carson Tucker patch from something. You know, when his base autograph is selling for 32 cents and free shipping. No, I know. I tried doing it that way, and I've it, I I refined my system a little bit, so it's okay. I've refined it a little bit. It's still, you know, I don't know, because I had like this weird thing, like in chunk. Like I do things in like chunks, but like that's just man. I'm talking about being mentally crazy. Yeah, well, yeah, I can imagine. There's not, you know, we just a million things here and not that much. Well, I'll see what I have. If anything, like these 99s, these cards that I will not, I definitely not be able to sell here. I'll send to you if you want them. Well, I mean, listen. Well, see this. I mean, that adds up though too, because I have one card that's like listed for some stupid amount of money, but that's only because like some guy in what do you call it, in Taiwan has it listed for like absurd amount of money, but the cards were probably $20, but he has his listed like 500, so I list mine like 250. But the rest of the stuff is like sub $19. You know. Yeah, I don't even care. I mean, if someone can sell them, then it would be worth paying to ship them to not have them here, because like the accumulation is like what is just like driving me, you know, insane. I mean, you know, I don't know. I wanted something live today, Greg. So I said, why not? Let's do with some you know with some kitty fur on it. Yeah, Greg, you interested in some same kind of blasters? Orioles in number one, Jade. Sure. An excellent choice. Yeah, no need to investigate how and where they made their way to it. I guess it's you just got to be careful. I'm not sure. I'm not even really watching it, so I'm not. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on. I thought it was a little bit excessive, Greg, but I mean, Let's say let's let the watch the ladies do her business. I guess you technically are, yes. I mean, if it makes you uncomfortable, I mean, I can change it and whatever. I can change it if you're uncomfortable about it. I mean, I'll call you out, if you do, but whatever. Whoa, I mean, hey, lady, there's a camera. Let's back up a little, chief. Take it easy. Take it easy. They have what prostitution not legal in the in Australia. That's weird. I figured that would be fully legalized there. It should be legal wherever. I mean, listen, if I want to sell my feet, something like okay, so non. I got you. Okay. Right? No, he's gonna. Well, I mean, yeah, he's not. He'll not be selling any more of his. So that's. Oh, the Aussies might appreciate this more than everybody else did. I'm gonna show until I get until I get the the praise that I deserve for such things. But it was alligator and crocodile week at the kids' school this past week, and the wife is all about like making treats and stuff and whatnot. So I made these for for the uh, for the class. It's a little cupcake with some icing, and then an ice cream cone that I spray painted with food safe spray paint green, and made like little icing teeth and stuck the eyeballs on and whatnot. Um, I was pretty proud of them. I thought they came out. I thought they came out nice. I thought they came out nice. And I ripped off. It's Shark Week next week. I already have something ripped off for Shark Week. Not that I didn't rip this off, but I mean, you know, the only thing that I was gonna do brown like chocolate icing on the bottom, but the wife was like, "Oh, we should do it blue because they're in water." I was like, you're right, we should." Well, that I mean, you know, she's already the teacher's already like, "Which one is more aggressive?" And Penelope's like, "Crocodiles." You know, like, "Yep." Mm-hmm. I don't know. I mean, I don't. I'm not messing with either. I'm not messing with either. But I mean, alligators don't really seem like they're not that pissy. Like we have very few alligator attacks here. Very few alligator attacks. Crocodiles. I mean, that crocodiles are just are ornery, as it were. What is this lady doing? Why are you not? Why are you showing the wall now? Instead, is she doing something sketchy that we're not supposed to see? Oh, I get it. Oh, they're gonna show the two kittens. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that food? What's going on? Okay. Well, I mean, I have a 10 spot filler that would run about $89 if anybody's interested in that to fill out the sapphire. I'm not sure that's there, but whoa there, Chief. That was close. That was close. Yeah, alligators for most parts seem just to be very lazy. Like, you know, I mean, you see a lot of people like swim, you know, swim like seeing them just kind of like, you know, hand on the snout, like push them out of the way. Like, you know, you kind of got to really, it seems like really piss them off to Abdullah Ablagada. That's good. I need to watch The Waterboy again. I gotta watch The Waterboy again. It's a good. It's good. It's good. Let's see, I can do this real fast. I know, guys. I mean, and it's funny. it's just funny. There's not. I mean, a comedic sports film. I love it. I don't even know. Oh, is that the one with Keanu Reeves? I mean the my favorite of all time. I mean, well, Caddyshack is going to be. Caddyshack was, while sports related, wasn't sports centric. Wasn't as sports centric as something like uh, Major League. Like Major League to me, the best. The best sports movie ever made. Caddyshack, I love so much. I love so much. I have a somewhere like a little Bushwood Country Club flag signed by Chevy Chase. He's at home somewhere. I should find that. Oh, Talladega Nights. That's a good one. That one I was a question on Jeopardy the other night. Like, I think like $1,000 question, even like top tier question was like, like what are the answer was shake and bake, whatever it was, and your boy was like, oh, that's shake and bake. I know that one. Well, let me know. Let me know if you can buy them there, uh, Jiminy Ricketts, or if you want, I can get you some and just throw them in like the next shipment that I have to. If you, I mean, if they have them like local, by all means, go to town. But if you need them, if you're gonna have to like have them come from the U.S., like I can get you some. Lee, how you doing today? Lee, how goes the house hunt? Okay, I will check that out. All right, well that answer has answered has answered that question. How you liking the new spot? Oh, temporary. Okay. Oh, ugh. I can't do the math. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have no idea like what ours are. What I would pay for the ones here because I just got supplies. I don't even know what this. No, I don't know. I wanted something live today. Didn't I? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. So I was looking, and it was like this or the fish, like the fish again, and I was like, nah. So then I didn't. I don't know. This is what I went with. Is Shark Attacks? I have not. I didn't see anything about Shark Attacks. Oh, see, I mean, I still have like a deep fear of the ocean. Nothing's ever happened to me, but I do not like getting in the ocean. I mean, I don't. Ugh. Yeah, it was like 200. It was like $200. Like 220 or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't have FedEx, so I don't know. I mean, I know FedEx is sometimes cheap. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I don't know if there's. I mean, is it easy? Is it closer from Germany? I don't know. I mean, that seems unnaturally cheap. It seems unnaturally cheap. Well, no, I mean, I didn't think the 220 or whatever was bad for what I mean for what I've sent like other places and stuff. Like I wasn't. I didn't think it was. Huh. See, I don't know if FedEx. I didn't think about that. I mean, I have a scale, so I mean, I just weigh stuff, so I didn't even think about that because a lot of times, like with UPS at least, like when you get a box of a certain size, the weight doesn't really matter. Like they do it by dimensional weight. So like I don't know if that's It's gonna be probably the same thing as a bubble. Whoa! Oh, that's. I mean, if you got the enchantment, if you pay for the enchantments, then I get it. Then that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, we lose the Mariners in Sapphire Numero Uno. Oh, speaking of medieval gear, we got about 10, 11 days before Diablo comes out. I cannot even tell you the last time I was like full blown excited for a video game because it's one that I think I will actually play. Now, the only bad thing I found out is like it's not coming out on Mac, so I won't be able to play it at home. Really, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's far away, and you got to put it on a plane or a boat, or do you just put it like in a bottle and a cork in it and let the the currents do what the currents do? I don't know. See, I want the new Zelda in the worst way, but I know that I don't have the time to put into it. Like you can't play that for like 20 minutes ago. Just can't do it. You gotta have dedicated ass time to do it, and I frankly don't have it. So I feel like I don't want. I mean, I want to have it, but I don't want to like waste $60 on it just to do it. Where are those other ones? Hold on, I'm not confused. Look at those. Ugh. But Diablo, at the very least, I can play for like 30 minutes here. I, dude, this will be the first Zelda game that I've not beaten, that I've not played and beaten, in the better part of 20 years. This will be the first one. If I end up not getting it. I mean, now if I could just play it while I was doing the stream. What's the Switch? Diablo I'm gonna do for the PC because I'll play that like here after I get off stream. Since I don't have to be like home at any particular time or anything, I'll do that when I get offline. And that's what I thought I'd be able to play it at home and like keep my progress going. You know, because if you get it like for whatever console, as long as you're logged into like the BattleNet account, you can like track your progress across whatever. So I mean, maybe I'd still get it at home, like for the console, for the Xbox. But I would be able to like play here, like whatever my progress here was, and just go to the next one. If those are, oh my god, hold on a second. Oh no, never mind. That's fine. Sorry, I'm confusing myself here slightly. Okay, those are those. Almost had a small fit there. Hey, I feel like I shouldn't even be here because I'm covering up the sweet child. Man, my back is killing me. Partially because I'm just too fat. Okay. Is it? Yeah, I see. I'm not. I'm not watching. I mean, I don't know what this is. I guess I could look. Um, hang on one second. This is Kitten Rescue Sanctuary in Los Angeles. Yeah, that fixed it. What is? Let's see. Let's learn something more about that. It's not a page I found. All right, never mind. Don't know. Yeah, but there's. I mean, there's plenty of other. I mean, there's the thing. There is one for sharks. I mean, not that you see. I mean, it's you don't really see sharks, but it's the explore.org live cams is what you're looking for. But we'll stick with the cats for now. Okay. Okay, take the Mariners out and see what this would change things to. It's down to 9 spots. If we did combo it up into a relatively even type of a situation. Yeah, still like 89. 89, 9 spots ish. Yeah, the shark cam is showing nothing. There's one with seals. There's, I mean, there are plenty of others here. Why the blue coat? I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but who knows? Okay. Second. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave that off and that off. And interesting. Alright, let's see. A little something else moving here. What is it going to be? Yeah, Blastair. Personal, interesting. And Rangers. And numero uno. Greg, you want it ripped or shipped? I have no problem doing either, and I would need a number between 1 and like 38. If you want shipped, if I'm going to strip you the other stuff, doesn't make sense. If you want to fight, undercut Aussie Gem, I wouldn't be. If you did, whatever. That's weird. 17, all right. Give me 1 second. Seven. He's going to be at the bottom. Okay. As good a choice as any. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, everybody. Chris is really welcome. Don't worry about the this thing here. We're gonna do some or do a same club Chrome personal box. Just come over this way. Oops. Every time I restart the computer, this thing jacks itself up for whatever reason. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that, but yeah, just don't worry about that. Just don't worry about that. It's not none of your concern. It's everybody eats. Everybody hungry. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hungry. Yes, she has learned to spell love. Her hearts are getting excellent, and she used her own scissors to cut it out. So she was very proud of that. Her artwork is honestly getting like much better. We have this hilarious game that we play. I may have told you about it before, but she'll bring a picture to me, and I'll be like, Penelope, what did you do? And she'll look at me a little funny, and I'm like, you stole this from a museum, didn't you? We can't steal from museums. And then she realizes what I'm doing, and then it's like, oh no, I didn't. Come on, look, I'll show you the stuff. You know, it's hilarious. She thinks it's funny. I think I'm teaching her to think that I'm an idiot though too, because well, I'll tell you about that later. All right, so I haven't seen one of these in a little bit. There's the next fractor, a super fractor. No way, dog. I mean, I don't think it's autographed, but it is. But it's definitely it was. I'm like about 87% sure that was a super fractor. Hang on, let's. Maybe I'm smoking crack. Maybe I'm smoking crack. Not smoking crack. A Verdugo Superfractor. Alex Verdugo Superfractor. Was it a break? That was close. I mean, it should have been there. It should have been there. I didn't do it on the personals, but it says right there, eBay Uno e Uno. The Verdugo Supra now still get an autograph. So the Cower, that's whatever. I mean, nice pick on the 17. Nice pick on the 17. All right, I'm gonna Taylor Rogers for the Marlins. A Donaldson refractor for the Yankees. What was there? I mean, is that number 2? Is that number 2 now? Kirby rookie. Well, I'm gonna sleeve them all as I go. Kirby rookie. The X Factor for a Peralta. A Will Smith, the Teams of the Future. That's Albies, Stanton, and Erykah Badu. 3. Okay. I remember the Brian Hayes. That one. The other one. The Burgermeister, X Factor. The Beam Team, Robert. No autograph. Boo. No auto. but the 101 Verdugo. I mean that's. Oof, I mean, I guess that's. I mean, whatever. I mean, what if Greg wants to try to be sold in the United States? I don't care. I'll do it for him. If he doesn't, he wants to keep it. Hang on. Either way, but nice 1-1 for the Red Sox. That's her first superfractor out of that, and out of a blaster of all things. So thank you, Greg. I'll get this right out to you. A super blaster fractor. What? I mean, what? Honestly was not expecting that. Wasn't really expecting it. Yeah, hold on. Well, or dare I just, since I sleeved it already. No, because then I'll lose it. So, all right, let me get a box. I just bought boxes even. Down the box. Man, I had to drive home today because of the rain. Like the supplies they sent to the house instead of here, like scumbags. And it was since it was raining like mercilessly. I went home, caught it just in it not being pouring down rain. They didn't shift. I mean, they didn't even put it like under the door. Had it been like under the door, it might have stopped the rain. But hey, I'm back. Oh, the cat's good. Oh, now they're tired. They ate, and now they're ready to take a little snooze. I'm apparently very good at what I do. I am very good at what I do. The 406 does not ring a bell. It might have been you know, it's huffing the fentanyl that day. Possibly. It's possible. Okay, yeah, I mean, listen. It's my memory is not the best, so I don't pretend. I don't pretend that it is particularly great. Let's see if we tighten this up a little bit. It's still, I mean, I will definitely get the sapphire done before the night's over, but. 17 and just random number, or did it mean something? So 10. Yeah, like 74 10 spots with the Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Yankees, Phillies, and Cubs still in there. That'd be, I mean, would be a saucy deal. No, did I put it down? I mean, we've. Let's see. Hoping for. Hope for Heat victory tonight. That's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, until the Heat win, I am definitely not. Not gonna feel good about anything. Somebody needed an emergency basket. No! No, I mean, I should bet money on Boston because that normally equals a victory. Is this the phone ring? Like, should have gone to voicemail already, for Pete's sake. I don't know. I don't like Boston. I don't. It's not even so much like the Celtics. I don't like the fans. I don't like fans. I don't like. But I mean, I'd not be like terribly shocked if, if Boston won 4 straight and just, that would be a. Let's go ahead and I mean, just Boston fans in general usually is very entitled. Usually very entitled. I don't know. Do I trust the Heat to win? Would be a huge payday if the Heat won. Let's go with Spoelstra. Yeah, see, I thought you were a Heat fan, like just. All right, I'm gonna put the money on the Miami. I'm gonna put money on Miami. I'm gonna say they're gonna buck the trend. They're gonna get it figured out. I mean, although Gabe Vincent is out for the day, but screw it. All right, let's hope for the Heat. Yeah, they cut into TV last night when the Panthers beat the Hurricanes to win the Eastern Conference Finals. That was pretty exciting. See, normally that's how it goes. I mean, if I ever want a team to win, I bet on them, and it's an instant victory. I lose the money, but the team that I want to win, in my heart, is the one that wins. You know what I'm saying? So, but this one, the spread is just too much. That I'm saying that I mean the Heat have done it twice already in the Garden. Why not a third time? You know, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying, like, they took that one loss, that got them pissed off, and now Jimmy Buckets is going to say, "All right, hold my beer, and let's do this." That's what I'm hoping. So I went with the potential with the money instead of like hoping for the heart. So, dude, I saw I mean, I don't know what kind of situation you got down there, but the Heat Arena, they have parking this base just for ticket holders. Then there's a bunch of sketchy lots around the stadium, just empty lots that people own, that people park in. Then there's this big mall that's a 5-ish minute walk from to the stadium from this kind of big outdoor mall. They've got a giant parking garage. Well, that giant parking garage for game 3, I guess it was. Well, game 3 and 4, $150 to park if you want at that night, regardless of whether you wanted the game or not. It was $150 to park, just to park. Outrageous, simply outrageous. I mean, Boston, they're probably not parking anywhere near. You gotta take trains and stuff there, right? There's no garage. They should build one and just charge $500 a pop to park there. Okay. Alright. We're still getting there. We're still slowly but surely getting there. I like it. I'll do it. I should have been keeping track. Like I should have been keeping a spreadsheet, like from day one of all the 101s. Brent 206 from 2020 tribute. That's, I mean, I remember those. Oh, I forgot one thing. Uno mas. Whose job is it to just zoom in and out of these cats? You might know. I wonder. Twelve left. Diamondbacks, Dodgers hot, Yankees could be hotter. Man, we'll see. Let's see what else. This I can throw away. I don't need anymore. Of course. some more math. Not helpful. Okay, all right. Still working through this slowly but surely. Again, I didn't get this stuff in until what 3 o'clock today, basically. So that was, you know, rough in itself. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Is it somewhere in here? Let me find that in. nice idea. It's not going to help anything. So. Oh. You saw PWCC bought, or no, Fanatics bought PWCC. The other weird thing that I saw, if anybody's listening, is supposedly Fanatics signed like the top 3 quarterbacks from the draft to exclusive auto deals, meaning like Panini Prism won't have like Stroud, Levis or Levi, or whatever that dude's name is, and the other guy autographs. Supposedly. See, there's no news really. Who told me that? Oh, Chris Fitz did. That's who did. Let's see if that thing is still true. Oh, Anthony Richardson was still. Oh, and Anthony Richardson is still there.
Massive shakeup. Yesterday, some news came out that might change how you collect sports cards. For those of you who are unaware, Panini was at the NFLPA Rookie Premiere yesterday.
Yeah, Young, Stroud, and Levi's. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see when it comes down to it. I'm not even gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm not even gonna look until 10:30 probably. Jimmy Ricketts. I mean, what's I don't. I haven't watched any games this year since, and I don't want to risk messing stuff up. I get it, Joxy. How you doing today? This is a live feed. They just you missed them feasting. They were just eating upon their mother's nipple, and then now they're asleep apparently. And now screw the Golden Knights. It's all about the Panthers. It's all about the cat attack. That's what it's all about. It's gonna be Panthers win the NHL, Heat win the NBA, Dolphins win the Super Bowl, and then bing bang boom. You know, it's just gonna people are gonna hate Florida more than they already hate Florida. What did you do to your groin? I mean, listen. I've told you before. You gotta slow down being the gigolo. I mean, gigolo is great money, sure, but you know, you get injured, you're out of the gigolo game for like a week or two. You know, just you know, sometimes you gotta like turn down a gig here or there. I mean, if anything, that just makes makes it, you know, a little bit where you're like more in demand. Where like somebody was like, oh, did you get Joxy this weekend? They're like, no, he turned me down. He said he was busy. Oh, yard work, not penis work. Oh, okay. Hate yard work. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Fewer things that I cannot. That I just. Yeah, I mean, this is yeah. I mean, the Nuggets. The Nuggets. I mean, they're okay. You know, they're all right. They're okay. I mean, we can hope for like Jokic to pull his pull some kind of muscle before the game, before all the games or something. I don't know. Yeah, and that's that's the other thing too. Like to me, it's not even it's not even an honor to make it to the finals if you're not going to win it. You know, like boo, whoopie doo dah, you made it to the finals. Okay, if you didn't win it, no one cares. You know, I told you about. I mean, well, it's been many years. I guess at this point that like the last time the Heat won a title with LeBron, um, one of my okay, a friend I have was like supposed to go to a kid's to his niece's like recital or something like the next morning, right? And he called and was like, "No, like, I'm sorry, yes, Jax, I can." We're gonna. It was like, no, I'm not. I'm sick. I'm not feeling good. I can't do it. And it was like I don't know, one of the like a play to a win to win game for the Heat. So she turns on the news and sees her sick uncle like on the news, like banging pans like Miami people do at a Heat victory thing. Only that he was sick because he didn't want to get up after watching the Heat win, and then basically not gonna go to the thing. So it was. I thought it was funny. And I saw the newscast. I saw him in it too. I was like, damn, that's Bob, isn't it? And Jenny was like, the hell, that is Bob. What's he doing there? It's not. I know it's not close enough. It's not close enough, Justin. Not with who's here. It's pricey and still a fair number of spots. And honestly, the teams have been chunking off every I don't know 15 minutes or so. One seems to leave. So I'm still hoping that the Diamondbacks like just go at some point, and it's like, oh, that's nice. But if you want to see it, I'm thinking like just go 9 spots. Do this one. Yeah. No, I was very, 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 very late on getting anything in the store today. All right, well, if you want to see a filler, I'll leave stuff in the store for now, but it would look like this. And I'll go. I think just as I said, just is it? No, Chrome update one Cubs. All right, so it would look like this: 79, 9 spots. Did I take the Tigers out? With a triple combo of the Cards, Rockies, and A's. I mean, that's leaving basically the Giants as your bottom tier team, but still got Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Yankees, Phillies, Cubs, all fairly hot teams sitting in the top tier of that thing. So that is that's what I'm thinking about. Leave it in the store for a little bit until we see if it's it's a good deal. I mean, it's a good deal. Okay, I mean that's weird. I mean, okay. I mean that was. I mean, at least you know where you stand. You know, I mean, it's better. Frankly, better that than if she said like, if you want to. You know, with kind of a questioning like, if you want to. I mean, because that then you're gonna know you're gonna pay for it later. So at least you know where you stand. Yeah, well, she's got some onions to cut or something. You know, I guess some onions to cut or whatnot. Yeah, yes, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the wife and I kind of have like a, have one of those, you know, un unspoken agreements that like she doesn't really bitch if there's cards here, and I have got to just like let not saying anything when a new like little ceramic bowl shows up from a yard sale. That's impressive, Jim Rodriguez. I don't know how they do that. That is impressive. So, Josh, anything else happen with you besides that busted groin? You just missed a superfractor pull. Out of Stadium Club, no less. Oh, I'm showing everybody else that will look at it. I'll show you the my my thing for well that's I don't know where it is now, but the treat that I made for the kids class for it being alligator and crocodile week. I'm very proud of it. Yeah, it was a Verdugo non-auto, which makes which is sad, which is sad. I've kind of thought that was just like over with. I mean, since I hadn't heard anything else about it, I just assumed that they had just said like, I forget it. That's weird. I figure they either know or not know, aren't they? Next week is Shark Week. I have something. It's not as intricate as that, but um, as cute. I think in general. Well, I mean, I don't think they know. The only thing this week I was not like particularly thrilled with. Like I prefer to be anonymous about it and just like tell like, the wife takes them in, so let the wife get credit. But she told the teacher that I made them, so they had to make a little video. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Then I cried and whatnot. Box of Stadium Club Chrome Blaster. They had a Superfractor in it, Raul. A Verdugo Superfractor. So that, working on the Sapphire slowly but surely. Yeah, just one box. Just one box. I mean, I'm frankly impressed at that since I put stuff in the store. Well, no, listen, there's probably like the autographed Superfractor in that case. The Super Autos, and I say autos, in that one. Raul, how are you doing today? Alright, hang on. 1 second. Right back. Oh, Gary, how you doing today? Not too bad. Hang on, sorry. Come back this way. Yeah, I mean that. And I mean the guy knew it when he hit it. You know. Man, people on Twitter do not like him. That's. I mean. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, and he doesn't. I mean, he's only 200 pounds. I mean, think about that. I mean, he's 6'5". He's I mean, almost. He's kind of not Brian Hayes. What's the other guy? O'Neal Cruz like style. He's 6'5", 200 pounds. You know, he's not big. You know, I mean, like muscular exactly. Oh, I mean, why? I mean, at that point, why? But I mean, just call for the ball boy to come get that thing or something. There's no point in potentially pulling the hammy. I mean, 21% of his hits are home runs. For now, he'll cool off. He'll cool off. He can't last forever. I don't even think he's cute. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, poor fans don't even get. Well, I mean that the outfielder definitely doesn't have to put any energy into. You know, I don't know. I don't want the Reds to pull him up too soon. You know. Yeah, I'm looking like, I mean, is it one of those Chris Bryant deals that like if they bring him up now, like they lose like 2 years of control on his contract or some garbage like that, or is it, or they just, I mean, you know, just a terribly run organization? Which one is it? I mean, because let's see, who do you got at short currently? Matt McLean, Jose Barria. I mean, that's who you're playing at. Wait a minute. Well, where would you play De La Cruz? I mean, yeah, where would you play? Isn't he a shortstop? John, how you doing today? I mean, McLean doing well as a pull up now. John, here's the situation. It has been raining here nonstop so much that every time I am at the house, I can't even go to the mailbox. It's pouring down so bad. So I have not had a chance to look. It's supposed to let up some like maybe tonight, like hopefully tonight, but I mean like hurricane level weather every time I'm home. Like either there to leave. It's so that ding dong McLean is the problem. Gotcha, Gary. No, I mean hopefully it's. I mean it's not raining now, so I mean although it was like 70% chance for most of the night. Like we'll see. I'll see when I get home, but I'll look. I'll check. Try. Oh, McLean says 5'8" on ESPN calls him 5'8", 180. But I mean, 286, 2 home runs, 6 RBI. I mean, he's playing well. I mean, if I can find it. Dang it! I'm not. Just too slow. Thank you, Joxy. But I was slow on that. Hold on, the wife is having a. Well, I mean, I've got it on my. I mean, I have it on my toolbar. Like it's. I mean, it's there. I just, my copy and paste stuff was slow. These cats are tired. But I was this supposed to be like a fun, like them, doing something. Wake up and do something, or I'm gonna go to the fish if you don't. I will see. Yeah, that's. I mean, I was trying to find something a little different, but panda. You know, well, there was like some ocean ones. Like what prompted me on this was like I happened to see like stumble upon some Reddit that's like creepy things like deep in the ocean, and I got sucked into that of just like seeing some things that live at like 5 miles under the water, and like what is that thing? And somebody said they have like a live feed from a like a thing. So either way, that's why I fell back into the looking at live feed stuff. That one looks almost like Wolverine, where those claws are at in that thing, in his little paw. That was exactly the one that the people were like recommending. That's exactly the one that I was looking at. I did not see one a live one today, but yes, I mean that was what triggered getting back into the thing. Well, yeah, I did. Well, yeah, okay. I only read this stuff recently, but I thought they were doing like a full blown like deep dive there. I mean, still there, but yeah, because because again, I fell down like the deep water rabbit hole. Doing Update. We go Angels and Phillies. And Sapphire, Phillies, and Angels. Thank you, John. Alright, now 9 left in Sapphire. Okay, so okay, I mean, again, I was. They made it sound like there was going to be like ROV stuff in that trip. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess either they didn't know or whatever. I mean, it's fine. Let's see. I mean, if we still did it that way. I go if I go heavy on it. I go heavy on it. Ooh, Dutch Harbor. I'm very familiar with Dutch Harbor. I just, as terribly frightened of the ocean as I am also like genuinely mystified by it, and just love the fact that like they're like, I mean, it seems like every time like somebody goes down 4 miles, like they see something that's never been seen. You know, that's what's. I love that garbage. All right, so if I'm going hard, 69. No, hang on. Sorry, that's not 9 spots. Screw that up. Hold on. Did I do it? I probably did the math wrong. So hold on. I know I did the math wrong. Yeah, what are we talking like? $79 by 7 is what it would be. Yeah, 79 7 spots for Sapphire. I will wait until we get any kind of movement or interest in it. Yeah, I mean, like UPS is like 7 days. Well, at least the last time I sent it was 7 days. Hold on, this. anything about the Teamsters one. I guess I did. Is it? I don't even know. I don't even think about like really unions or Teamsters or any of it. I know nothing. Nothing of it. Okay, interesting. Oh, they were stealing? What? I mean, I don't know. UPS has always been to me better than FedEx. Like, I mean, it's always like the same. We've had the same drive. Like, we've been here. I don't know, like 10 years, let's say, and there's been two drivers. You know, one until he retired, and the other one is like still here. Well, you know that's funny. Like somehow, like the wife thought I had ordered some card because an envelope came that like looked exactly like a card one, and then like we looked at it, like look, and she looked at it better. It's like a completely different name, a completely different address. How they even gave it to us, I don't even know. But I look like I just out of curiosity, like I looked at what it was, and it was like a card, like a coin seller. So like you, I imagine you know, like you at least get to know, you know, like where some of the stuff is coming from. But to me, as like I understand, like I mean, like they're the pay and the benefits and the retirement stuff are so good that you almost like wouldn't want to, you know, mess with such things. Yeah, I mean, it seems if you can get into it, like a great job for that. That would fit it on me. I mean, I would expect something like that out of like FedEx or post office, but I trust UPS more slightly. That is pretty wild, though. I just bought penny sleeves like today. I know. Now that I know what I paid, I'm curious what they are selling for. You might know what a pack of penny sleeves goes for. $1.91 for a pack of 100 from BCW. Aussie Jim, I will message you this. I know. I imagine that. I mean, that they are definitely not in the case anymore. That they are probably in like a kiddie pool. Like just dumped into a kiddie pool, where he and his wife or his lady friend, I don't know, whatever it is, can just take turns, just like rolling around in it. That's what I imagine at least. Could be wrong. I don't know. Is Verdugo a popular player? I don't even know. Is he coming? 27 years old. I don't even know. How's he playing this year? 283 average this year. 5 homers, 19 RBI, 3 stolen bases, 53 hits. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, he got that grill too. Got that grill. I don't know. Alright, so no love on this hot sweet filler. I'll throw it down again because, I mean, this is hot and sweet. See, that's the thing. Like, I almost never, if I buy somebody, like, I buy a card from somebody, almost never look at their other cards. I really only look at people's other cards is if they're like, like buttholes or something that I'm like, trolling stuff for. Yeah, it's weird. I will do my best to do it. If it does, I'll try hard. Okay, right in front of my face so I can't miss it. Perfect. Well, no, I'll try. I mean, yeah. I'll drag it out to be like an hour and a half or so, something like that. Okay. Answer the question, Jim DeGraze. Answer the question. Did you win a case bucket of prisms? Bucket of prism, yes. Okay, fine. You know, we need to know. We need to know. All right, down to 9. And we started at 30. Started at 30. And we are down to 9. Damn, where do you? I mean, envelopes cheap for you to get, or do you get? Does eBay? Will eBay ship you the envelopes that you need or want or whatever? They got a tinkle. Hey. I have not talked to Marcus in forever. How is he doing? Or do you know? Have you talked to him, Jimmy Nick Crickets? I have not seen. I've seen that dude in forever. I mean, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, Marcus is a good dude. I mean, it's sad that. Yeah, I mean, I knew he was doing like more and more of that. I mean, yeah, I mean he offered to help a brother out with a bunch of stuff and just never did it. So I need to go through my Rolodex and see who's there. Oh yeah, I mean, I mean Jesse had falling out with a lot of people. Not made to Florida, but he is in a new spot. He was in here earlier. He's like in a spot that's um, temporary until his more permanent spot opens up in August. He said so. I should check that. He said that he put a new address in. To make sure that's what I reckon. Yep, that's yeah. I definitely do not remember that one. So, Zach, how you doing today? All right, I'm gonna pull it from the store now that we have got some real deal movement on it. Now I feel like maybe we can get this thing done. Takes down to a five deal. John in for 2. Get us down even closer. 3 deal. Well, I mean, Zach, you know, you can always come by and just say hello. But I'm glad to see you either way. Glad to see you either way. Alright, oh, hang on. Alright, Kyle down for 1, gets down to 2. What's been going on with you other? What's not non-card related, Zach? Anything fun? Anything good? Two more, and we do the first 2-box Sapphire, which again I'm being told is very nice. I'm being told is very nice. 2 boxes, you know, it's short break, but high potential. That's what I'm being told. Don coming in for 1. And Henry will kill it. All right. So I got Zach in for 2, John in for 2, Kyle on text in for 1. Don and Henry will end that thing. All right. Excellent sauce. I did out of nowhere. Like, I mean Zach like with the magic fingers there. All right, I'll get the report thing real quick. Don and Henry, how are lives going with you this week? Well, I hope. Ooh, Don, I have to ask you a question. Has to ask you a question. I do like that it is 1 box per, or 1 autograph per box. I like that. I thought about doing it as a 5-boxer, but it was kind of obscenely expensive. Oh, I love Project. It's sad here that guy is that dude killed himself, didn't he? Prodigy. Such a good song. Nope. Henry, thank you. And what I have. Okay, looks like that. That's good. Justin, just in time for see if we can't hit for your Stros. This is 2020. I've got it on my list. I was going to do it after the filler, but since you reminded me, let's just go ahead and do it. So now, move my notes. No, I ate it. Whoa, that cat's by the way. Okay, so going in this direction. Alright, 4 would be the random deal on this. Uh-oh. What's this about? No, it's still. Not sure what this is all about. I figure that out later. I'm not gonna worry about it now. All right, Cardinals would be the one with the combo to the left. Hang on. Let me do this super fast. 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I mean to the keyboard. No, that's. Oops, hang on. I gotta do this 4 times first. 3, 4 times. Ooh, Don with the Diamondbacks potential. That's what it looks like. To the left of the key, like the maze. Is that what you're talking about? Which the whole thing is just shifted down wrong. It should be more like this. Or no, to the left of the keyboard. This one. I got that one, or the Tony Hawk. Or outside of the only thing I have outside is this Will Clark autographed pack of tops. I know it's weird. Now we just got to see if we can make it happen. All right. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Tony Hawk. A Tony Hawk. To 2. 1 or 2. I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, listen, we're gonna figure this out. Let me. I know. Stay with today it's a new week, a new lease on chances of fancifulness and whatnot. I feel like we can change things out. Make sure teams look right. They look right. Greg, I know you're not involved in this, but since you have the hot hand on names or on numbers, you want to pick 2 numbers out of 10 for us with this one. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, I don't care. That's fine. I don't do it anyway. All right, 7-9. Greg has had the hot hand, so let's see if I can't get this one. Okay. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, 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 Chief. Stay there, stay there. 7 and 9. I'm gonna knock all these things down. I know it. 9. Okay. Now can you just stay? You cool? We all cool? Cool, 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 cool. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Okay. No. Feeling good all the way around here. Feeling good all the way around. Hey everybody, Card Base with you. Welcome. Vice Breaks with you. Welcome. Thanks for nobody telling me that was on top of stuff. Getting ready to do the 2023 Bowman Sapphire. No, I go back to top to bottom, and then next row top to bottom. That's how I do it. That's always been done since the beginning of time. 2 boxes of Bowman Sapphire. Yeah, coming on this direction here. I picked the 2 boxes just to make Greg look the worst. That's what I did. That's what I did. Let's move this out the way. Got our my daughter's little blessing thing there, and where's it? Yeah, exactly. I can be trusted. Sure. Sure. Okay, we'll take that one out. 7 is the first. I'm doing them in order. So if Greg is like me, then he, then he's building tension. And we're gonna have the second one come out first, or whatever. All right, so we got 3. All right, let me see. 3 numbers and an autograph. I don't know if a numbered autograph counts as a number or not. Honestly, we'll have to figure that out as we go. But let's get this. Let's get that there. 4 cards in a box, which is there's a numbered already to start with. So let's see if we're gonna drag it out. Let's drag it out. All right, so we got a Colson Montgomery, the Itamar Johnson, a Dylan O'Ray, and I will top load the firsts that I think I know. And a Matt Mervis for the Cubs. Nice one for the Cubs. I think I'll top load them all, but just for the sake of speed, we'll just only top load the topish tiers ones first. All right, a Desan for the Orioles. Geloff first for the A's. Dominguez, not his first for the Yankees. And a Chacon, Juan Chacon, who it is. Red Sox first. All right, the Mejia Cardinals. Carlos Jorge first for the Reds. Autograph coming out now. A Michael Arroyo for the Mariners baseball organization. And Jim. So autograph out is going to be Michael Arroyo. And a Hernandez. Goes. Another color, green one there. And Muncy for the Athletics. Ruiz for the Angels there. That's his first. Young for the Tigers. And Acuna for the Rangers. All right, Lee for the Twins. Martinez first for the Blue Jays. Nice one for the Phillies. A Crawford. Got like that. Solid Crawford for the Phillies. And a Parada. 1 auto and 3 numbered parallels, supposedly. So there should be a numbered one in this one, and there is. So we got a Ramos first for the Royals. A Mesa first for the Rangers. A James first for the Red Sox. And Orioles. Jackson Holiday. 24/25. Not his first, but his second Bowman card, I believe. A nice Jackson Holiday to 25. I'm not angry with it. Almost eBay 101. So close. So close, but good, nice card. Then we have got the Ramirez for the Mets. A Malloy for the Braves. A Gilbert for the Astros. And we will go Bravos. 53/60. Taveras. And Justin sighting there for the Bravos. And next one out, we've got the Blanco Jr. for the Pirates first. A Churio for the Brewers. Arroyo for the Reds. And a Dodgers eBay 101. 1/50. And here Fernandez for the Dodgers. So some nice color we're seeing. Nice color. I like things. We got the same. Nope. Right. Dwayne Johnson, Pirates. Churio, Brewers. And Arroyo for the Reds. And a Array first for the Brewers. A little bit of green there, so we'll save that one. Why not? I got ink on that one. I can tell just from the outside of it, so since Raul's not involved in this, I can kind of do what I want to. Drew Gilbert for the Astros. A Mejia for the Cardinals. Jorge First for the Reds. And a Ramirez for the Mets. Ruiz for the Angels. Malloy for the Braves. Young for the Tigers. And Acuna for the Rangers. I know, pretty much. Jimmy Grace. I mean, there's no one here to tell me no. All right, there's an orange. So there's 2 numbers on the autograph. James for the Red Sox. A Lee for the Twins. Not his first. A Martinez first for the Blue Jays. And a Ramos first for the Royals. Alright, so should be a number in this one. And there is. So we got it all in order. All right, Kenny Gomez first for the Astros. A Susac first for the A's. A Mesa first for the Rangers. And first for the Royals. 49/55, Austin Charles. Royals, the unexpected expected hit. There is some stuff like that, Henry. This is true. Especially, I don't know, maybe it's just like more noticeable because there's less of it, but you definitely see that in. Yeah, they did. They did like top end the variants. It's like 60, 55, 50, then like 25, 10, and 1 or something. Like they are a little bit. A little bit higher ended on it. All right, that 1 for the Red Sox guy. Dominguez for the Yankees. Montgomery for the White Sox. And 260 a Lugo for the Mets. William Lugo, 14/60 for the Mets. Got a orange version here. Parada for the Mets. Another nice one for the Phillies. A double Crawford Jones on this situation. The Muncy. And then we go Red Sox /50. Rafaela. Obviously the Red Sox. Louis coming in hot at 50. All right, now we need that Drew Jones like sometime now. Whoa. The Hernandez for the Cubs. Orioles, the song guy. A Geloff first for the Athletics, and we will end it with the Brewers of Vina. To nothing, it's just numbered. Autograph of Vina. Alright, so in just fanciful things, should be interested in. I mean, 2 Crawfords, nice for the Phillies. The Mervis, nice one. Rafael /50 for the Red Sox. The Lugo /60 for the Mets. The Charles 55 for the Royals. Fernandez 50 for the Dodgers. Tavares 60 for the Braves. Holiday 25 for the Orioles. And autographs for Avina Brewers and Arroyo Mariners. So fancy. Thinking I just ran it too. Alright, over in this direction real quick. Alright. Hold on, Don. I have to. I need to give me what Don. I need to text you something real fast, but I gotta also. The box. I know. And now we know who to blame. We know who to blame. This is for certain. All Greg's fault. Unless you got the Orioles or the Braves or the Dodgers or the Phillies, then it's a different story. Some top loaders too. I need more top, and I bought more top loaders. Alright, well, let me find out. Let's find out. 1 second. 1 second. Ooh, Zach. All right, let me find out where we sit with. See where we sit with number 2. It's too loud. Far too loud. I mean, Eddie Murray. That's the only answer. I mean, that's really the only answer. It's Eddie Murray. Ooh, Diamondbacks, Yankees, Reds, Rays, Phillies, Mets, Braves. Twins, Rose, Pirates. Padres, Red Sox, Brewers. Guardians, Nationals. So it should be at 14, I think. Okay. $13. What did I miss? Angels, A's. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Cubs, Dodgers, Giants, Mariners, Rangers, Red Sox, Rays, Tigers. Let's see. But I can't. It's weird. I don't know what. Oh, I guess look at this one. It's weird. It's not. What is? No, that's 13. Oh, dumbass. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the. So weird. I mean, it is 14, but I mean, what in the world? It's acting very strange. Tigers. Tiger style. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, it's like a. I don't. Nah, it's about 14 now. That's right. Okay. Alright, so let's see. And let's see what I look at. Keep this. Joxy is Tigers. Alright, I'll put it down if there is no one else. 59, 12 spots though. Let's wait 12. The combos of Tigers and cards and Rockies and A's. Is what it would require. So think about it. It's technically out of the store, so we'll. Again, just sleeping cats. Since nothing has gone on the fillers, sure. I missed. Sorry, oh, sorry, John. I missed that. Did not. Was not. Not intentional. Not intentional. Angels and Red Sox. Now we're down to 12. And 10 now. I mean, really doesn't change anything. Well, hang on, Zach. We got a new one. Because the Angels and the Red Sox left. I mean, dollar amount is the same, but we're gonna go down to 10 spots. Wait. Well, I thought you asked about the Tigers and no. Jesus. Okay, just. My goodness. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay. My goodness. Okay. So the Tigers are going to leave. Sweet baby Jesus. All right, anybody. Okay, anything else that I have missed? Anything else? Anything else I missed? I have the Angels and Red Sox for John. I have the Tigers for... No, not at all. Not at all. No, I'm pissed at myself, Joxy. I'm pissed at myself. Well, Greg, I mean, at least points do not carry over into the next game. So there is that. Points don't carry over into the next game. So I'm mad at myself for not following filler well enough. Does it look accurate as it does now with the 11 spots? Does that look accurate? Yeah, Joxy's only into like heroin and stuff like that. It's nothing. China White, whatever that is. I don't know. It's not. It's not even. There's no. It's just look for autographs. It's just look for autographs. I don't know if there is a consensus on one auto per case or what. All right, 64, 9 spots now is where it sits. Dodgers, Mariners, Cubs, Orioles still in there. That I think is accurate with what everybody said they wanted to have out at some point. Not going to no. It's already discounted. Already discounted. No, there's like 24 packs in a box. There's some foolish number like that. The hobby. 24 packs per box. 24 packs per box. All right, 2, 4, 6 would leave 3, right? Break down for 1, leaves 2. I'll get. I think I gotta go with the list ready. It's not terrible. I mean, I had worse odds on my wedding night. I don't know. I know that just. Well, I mean, you know, that's. It could happen. It could happen. Just somebody with a sketchy ass autograph. Just signs their first name or just draws a smiley face, doesn't even put their actual name on it. Could be considered an 80%er. Could be considered that way. Oh, all right. Louis takes the end of it. All right, so we are full. Louis, how are you doing today? So I get a little bit of color for the Red Sox in number 1. So nice to see that. So let me fix this. Right. So I got Don in for 2, Justin in for 2, Zach in for 2, Greg in for 1, and Louie in for 2. Sound right? No, it's number 2. What are you talking about, dude? What are you doing? Well, yeah. Probably, yeah, more than likely. Okay, and then this one is... Okay. Louie, thank you. Just getting all my things cleaned up. Should be pretty square. I think 11. Yeah, it looks right. I mean, the numbers seem to match up. The numbers seem to match up. Let's. Oh, you know, let me do this real quick. Let's see if I can figure out what the heck. Whatever. I'm not gonna. Not gonna fight it right now. Sapphire 3 is going to go 7 times for the random. Again, there's some weirdness. Oh, now it's gonna. I'm gonna have to fix this now. Hold on. You know what? I have not seen it yet, but I have heard nothing but good things. Oh my gosh, this is causing me some problems. Sorry. No, Louis, this is the old one. The random thing got like a little bit messed up. Like it's this is old. This is old. I'm trying to get it squared out to do the new one. Sorry, it was my mistake. It was a little. my jack up. No, yeah. No, now we're good. It was like, yeah, I thought I could just not accept that stuff and just let it go, and it didn't happen. All right, so now 7 times on this. The Cardinals do have the combos. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times on teams, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 times on names, 5, 6, and 7. All right, mega combo going to Justin. This is what it should look like. That's what it should have. All right, so now that's fixed. All right, let me grab 2 boxes. Anybody want to pick these, or just should I leave? So I just leave this up to myself. I'll pick the 2 fancy ones. I'll pick the 2 fancy ones. It's gonna be number this one. This one. No, I got it. I got the 2. I got the 2. This is good ones. This is money. This is guaranteed awesome. Guaranteed awesome. Hey, everybody. Welcome. If I see the breaks with you, welcome. Let's do some more Sapphire, because it is fire. This one's going to be number 2. So, come on over in this direction. Yep. Hold on. Sorry. Drag it out the same way that drug the other ones out, because why not? Clean space, top loaders, all that jazz. Alright, so here's first. Well, I'm not pack stacking, but I took I'm gonna basically just, not sleeve anything. Alright, Phillies Perez first. The Benscombe first for the Orioles. And Osuna for the Rangers, his first. And a Rojas for the Cubs, his first. Pack stack it and then shake it up a little bit. Do a hard one of those mix the up Baez first. Let's just move on. A shuffle. Montez, if you want to use the words. Mariners, the Fernandez, Rockies, not his first. Vaquero, Nationals, not his first. It's a shuffle. That's the word I was looking for. All right, there's another one. It's a green one. For anyone keeping track. There's another, we might have color ink on this one. We might have color ink on this one. Let's see. Exactly. That's a good idea. Tavares first for the Braves. I like that. Baez, Cardinals, a Neto for the Angels, and a Lugo Mets first. Almost first, a Ruben Santana for the Diamondbacks, his first. Rice first for the Orioles, and a first for the Marlins, Solano. So I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have, or is the I guess the auto counts as a number. That if the autograph is numbered, it's gonna count as one as well, unless. Okay, well, there's an autograph in that one, so let's do that one last. You want to? All right, let's start here. The DeLauter for the Guardians. All right, then never mind. Drew Jones. Let's cut straight to it. Diamondbacks. Zach coming in hot. It's a good card. It's a good card. Nice things. Nice things. I mean, whatever. It's what I mean. Let's not mess with the DeLauter. It's Greg's fault, Don. It's Greg's fault. It's Greg's fault. Who would know? Who would know? Santos, the Bowen first, Ramirez first for the Cubs. I feel a little. I mean, that one makes me feel a little sick. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm happy for Zach because Zach is a good dude, but Don is a good dude as well, and that's not good. Okay, big guys for the Dodgers. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. A solid enough base with no autograph for Spencer Jones, sadly, in this, which is weird. And a Brewers Allard at 55, his first bit of business. I know it's almost my balls hurt. My balls do in fact hurt. And again, nothing. Not taking away from Zach. This is not taking away from Zach. All right, so a Rafaela for the Red Sox. The De La Cruz for the Reds. A Porozo for the Mets. And let's go Lara again for the Brewers because why not? Why not? So that was 52. This one's, well, that was 52 out of 55. This one's 19 out of 60. Can we do it again? Who knows? Possibly. Sanchez first. The Charles Royals first. Clifford Astros first. And 250 for the Mets, a Jose Peroza. All right, box number 2. Let's come on. We can do something for Don here. All right, there's an orange. So let's start saving that one. Ramirez. First Cubs, almost for the Royals. Solano for the Marlins first, and a Lugo first for the Mets. I have to do this in a more cheaty type way, since people know what's up now. Okay. Barreto first for the Rockies. My boy, Mario Hendrick Martinez for the Dodgers. His first. Bowen Pirates first. And Arias Orioles first. Biggest name in all of Sapphire. Hells yes. All right, there's a number. Green one. Okay, that's a numbered autograph, so we probably will not have another one here. Peguero for the Marlins, his first. A Corona for the Astros. Fernandez for the Dodgers, his first. And a Roman Anthony for the Red Sox, his first. All right, so we did. So you do. So if you have the autograph, you still. I mean, a numbered autograph, you still have three numbers as well. So that's nice to see. So the Arroyo for the Reds, not his first. Mayer for the Red Sox, not his first. Blanco for the Pirates, it is his first. Louboutin for the Red Sox, that is his first. Okay, so this one, Luciano Giants. A Cabrera for the Yankees. Hector Rodriguez first for the Reds. And a Dodgers Juan Alonso to 60. Where is De Jesus when you need him? But still a Juan Alonso for the Dodgers to 60. De Los Santos for the Pirates. A Eric Brown Jr. for the Brewers. The De Jesus but Angels version. And the Guardians to 55 of Frias. All right, the DeLauter for the Guardians, not his first. Ruben Santana, no, it is his first for the Diamondbacks. Tavares, first, Braves. And a Carlos Jorge to 50 for the Reds. All right, then we go Collier for the Reds, nice one. Monte for the Reds. I'm going to run out of top loaders, I think. So close. So close! A Sang for the Phillies. And we will go Twins to 10 autograph. Not Julian. Not Julian. Sorry, I ran out of thing. But a 10 out of 10 eBay 101 Brooks Lee autograph for the Twins. Now, Julian there would have been helpful. Would have been helpful to help the Drew Jones staying. But still, I mean, still a little bit of something to add to, you know, a little Tylenol, maybe a little Motrin for that. So, all right. We got a Collier, nice one for the Reds. Spencer Jones, nice one for the Yankees. The Jorge to 50 for the Reds. The Frias to 55 for the Guardians. The Alonso to 50 or 60, sorry, for the Dodgers. 50 Poderosa for the Mets. The Alara to 60 for the Brewers. It's not a glitch in the Matrix. A 55 Alara for the Brewers. And then the Brooks Lee to 10 autograph. 10 out of 10 eBay 101. And then that dude, Drew Jones, for the Diamondbacks. So, thinking about it, I goes right up to you. Fancy stuff. Maybe, possibly, probably. Not 100%. I mean, more. Well, I don't know. I feel like there might have been like some junk one after that. I feel like there's been like at least one after that, but not one that anybody cared about. Oh, no, we're right down. No, I gotta save that because Drew's gotta make it to the Insta tweet. Just gonna take a picture of him fast and then. All right, Joxy, have a good night yourself. Let's take a quick picture of Drew. Man, that's the one thing I do not like about my thing, what do you call it? case on my phone broke like a fair bit of time ago, and I haven't really. I've been wanting to get like I want to get a new phone because I'm basically leasing the one I have, so it's not like it doesn't. It's not helping me to have. You know, I'm not winning by having one. Whatever. So like, but the iPhones are almost meant to have a case, because if you touch like just a little bit of that beveled edge while you're trying to take a picture, it thinks you're touching the thing and you can't take a picture. It's ridiculous. Enough to drive a person insane. Let's do Sapphire 3, it looks like. Raspberries Twins. Yeah, I need to go and like barter down my contract and just get a new phone. Because the wife, I mean, the wife, the mother-in-law, and myself all are on one plan. And like her, the wife's phone, like her battery's not good. The mother-in-law's phone, like the speaker doesn't work. Like it just needs to be. We need to just fix it. You know, it's just. Astros. But that means a trip to the store, and that's nobody likes that. So 18 is right. Okay. Alright. Throw a filler down and see what it looks like. If it catches, it catches. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, the only thing is like the power wash that I'm currently doing is like some drill that's supposed to be burrowing into the ground. It's a pain in the ass because it's not. It's one of those like it's super hard to get the stuff off. I really need the upgraded power washer, but I haven't been allowed to make enough money to even buy it. Pissed about it. I don't want to have to like stand there and just like just spray on one spot for 45 minutes. So I'm borderline annoyed at that, but yeah. I would definitely. I mean, it's a good chance that I'll power wash after this thing's over. I mean, it's been a week since I power washed. Oh, 16. That's a harsh one. Yeah, this one's not. 18. We're gonna need some teams. Some teams moving. This. I'm gonna haircut tomorrow, so there's that. Alright, I'm gonna. Let me move this. Alright, I'm gonna put the Drew Jones up fast before I forget about it. Okay, what is this now? I don't understand. That's where it was. Confusion, basically figured out. Mild confusion. Okay. I mean, 16. Even if we try to do like an 8-spot snake draft, it's going to be obscenely expensive. Yeah. That is going nowhere. Touchscreen update. I mean, price is nice on update. And if we did, what would 9 spots look like with that? I mean, 79, 9 spots, 2 teams to do update number 1. Full case. Anybody interested? I'll throw it down. 79, 9 spots, but you get 2 teams to do Rays, Pirates, Astros, still in there. So still some top tier qualities of the peoples. Okay. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then I will do this fast. Okay, so mail actually comes tomorrow, which is unlikely that it does, but maybe it does. Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward. Alright, so in a second then, if we're gonna do it this way. Are these silly cats gonna do something? I guess the answer is no. Alright, Jay down for one in the snake draft of all hot goodness for the Top Scrum update. That's good. Takes down to a quick 8. No, I mean nothing. Something that I should know about. I mean, this is true. This is true. I mean, we do this or do nothing. Oh, I don't. I mean, Jimmy Nick Reyes. I mean, I babble so much at this point, just by myself, that I have the faintest idea what I was talking about. I mean, unless you ask something that I said like as I was saying it, then even then, there's a good chance that I wouldn't know what I was talking about. Okay, okay. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, 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 okay. One more. I made one more sale on the eBay. I don't know how much it was for. Probably like $4 or something. But a sale is a sale. Oh, I do. Oh, I 100% do. I have like little flyers that I put in all of like all the eBay packages. 100%. All right. I mean, just tattoo like one of those QR codes onto your chest or something. Just if you go to like a show, like have people you do that. I mean, yeah, or I mean, forehead would be more noticeable, but probably your wife's not gonna let that fly. Nah, you know, I mean, that would be nice. I mean, you don't have to do that. I appreciate the thought, even, but that's okay. Oh, I mean, I don't mind shipping to the Aussies. I mean, listen, an order is an order. I'll take it. Oh, I mean, it's not just the two of you. I thought you were just like two outliers. Oh, my mistake. Well, I mean, yeah, Greg's a complete a-hole. I wouldn't say it to his face, but I mean, he just is. All right, let's roll. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering to, but what's my feed looking like? 5 people watching. Yeah, I'm gonna call this truffle. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna go eat some leftover Chinese food. How's that sound? So, I will call. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with me. But go get some lunch, and I'm gonna go do something. I don't know, something important. I don't know. I was